Kevin, so this is Asiana. I'm on that Delray, I'm a 24 left for the take.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Kevin. I need it.
Kevin, 326, other service. Left line up away.
24 left line boy, 3326.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to LAX Plane Spotting right here on Airline Videos Live. It's a little early, 8:40 a.m. I'm ready for the new Korean Air livery on the 747. The sun is hiding behind the clouds, but it's really trying to fight through the clouds. So maybe we'll get a little sunshine for the arrival. Korean Air Flight 17 is what we're all here for here today. As Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now 36 minutes away. Until then, we got some plane action here. Sit back, relax. Hope your Saturday is going well. Got a A350 Delta heading to Atlanta. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 2110 coming from Minneapolis. The A321neo will be the first arrival of the stream that will stay on this A350.
Turn left and hold port, number 24 left. Right, the left side plane. 427 head, Delray, 24 left for the takeoff.
It's a little cloudy this morning. Don't fear.
3326, contact over the park.
Departure, Kevin, 3326.
Again, this is A350-900 with Delta, lined up, ready to go. Now rolling down the 24 left, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. This parking lot, I'm telling you, is busy this morning. Everyone flying out.
Trust people, 665. That's for left. That's 49. 7 heavy contact for departure.
Departure, Delta 21.
3 other tower, 24 right for the land.
So we have a United Dreamliner. Is that a Dreamliner? No, that's a 777, Kevin. Heading over here to the north side. United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777-200 ER heading on over here. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 480 heading to Honolulu, 767-300 ER. I believe this is the flight that we took to Honolulu. Geez, almost 3 weeks ago. Where is the time going?
2110, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Flying by.
24 left, 0.65.
As the Delta 767 now makes that turn onto taxiway active.
3 other tower, 24 right for the land.
Clear land, 24 Delta 553.
Boy, oh boy, it sounds like the proud bird here on a Saturday afternoon. Fly Guy 77 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Fly Guy.
Com on that Delray, number 4 left for the takeoff.
Alright, 24 left, clear for takeoff. Stay with 35.
So 1715 other tower, a full length, line up away. White line up away, Delta 1715.
This is Delta 737-800 heading to SFO, flight 1715. first there on Echo, again followed by that Delta 767-300ER heading to Honolulu, followed by the other flight heading to Honolulu, United Airlines flight 1158, a 777-200ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 439 coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320.
Last Delta, 755, contact for the departure, see it.
Departure, Skywest 3755.
All right, the race to Honolulu.
Left and hold
What's
short.
going on at this parking lot? It's just full of people and kids. I've never seen it this busy before.
Oh, 1279 outside, bumpy. All right. 12 minutes tower, number 24 right to the land. One heavy departure to inboard.
All right, in case you're tuning in, we're really here for one aircraft arriving and departing throughout the course of the morning. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on the brand new livery on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Hey, how's it going? What's that? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Gonna park and see it.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, how cool is that? Thank you. What's that? Yes, it is. Very nice. Thank you so much. I'll share that a little bit later. Well, everyone's here.
On that Del Rey, number 2 left. Let's take off.
By the way, this 777-200ER, the flight heading to Honolulu, a 23-year-old 777. By the way, we have a Qantas flight 9-3 coming from Melbourne, an A380, now just 35 minutes out. The Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down the 24 left. Oh, they're going to Miami. How am I not surprised by that? You know, me in Miami.
Turn left, hold short, number 24 left. Okay, short of 24 left, up 556.
I love the parking garage for up close, awesome shots.
You know, let's get heavy when 24 left for the takeoff on at Del Rey. Runway 24 left, sir, for takeoff, Del Rey. Cross the tire box and turbulence, shuttle across, 24 boy. I'm away, 24 left,
Oh yeah, look at that smoke. Love it. Just joining us. This is the United 777-200ER heading to Honolulu. Let's go to our next arrival. Alaska Airlines. Flight 1279 coming up from Spokane, Washington, and a 737 to MAX 9.
24 left. Or whiskey.
Okay. We'll hold for the 24 left.
And our legend Jane with an $850 super chat through PayPal this morning. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. Thank you so much for streaming today. Well, Jane, thank you so much for the amazing PayPal super chat. We can't thank you enough. Amazing support from our legend Jane. I was up bright and early. Oh boy, the alarm went off on the phone at 6 a.m. I was having a good dream. You know how you always have a good dream and you don't want to wake up? So of course I hit the snooze button, and about 10 minutes later it started going off again. I said, I gotta get up. First thing I did was look at Flight Radar 24 to make sure that this plane was still on time, and it was actually arriving early still. So here we are. It's good to be here on a Saturday. Thanks you guys for tuning in, and thank you so much, Shane, for your awesome support of the channel. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the planes. We love the E-jets, don't we?
Dallas 5630, contact look at the parts and see it.
See, the sun is kind of showing itself. Can you see it kind of hitting the control tower? It's trying. It really is trying. That was Alaska Horizon Flight 2075 coming in from Redmond and an E175. We do have a Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to Lahui, Flight 63, heading on down at Taxiway Echo. Our friend Zen, who comes here quite often, actually is amazing. A Korean Air name tag, travel name tag for your luggage. Look at that with the new Korean logo, Korean Air logo. Zinzen, thank you so much. What a perfect day for this awesome gift here today. Thank you so much. We're getting all excited. I'm getting excited. Can't wait to see this livery. I hope the sun comes out. You can see it's poking through the clouds. Let's see, what is our estimated time of arrival now for the Korean Air 747? Flight 17 now just 25 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 9:19 a.m. Scheduled arrival time was 9:40. So it is arriving here early. Of course, we will be staying here for the departure, the takeoff as well, which will actually happen here on the north side. So we'll be here with you for a couple hours, maybe just under 3 hours or so. And then we'll be back with you for the big Sunday show tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. A little bit later. Tater. Kimberly, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kimberly. I hear the birds. The birds are chirping. It's good to have the super chats back. Our super chats were down on Friday's show. That's all right. I was able to give you guys a more personal thank you on camera. Next arrival is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER.
Arnett Delta.
That Hawaiian A380 with Neo heading to Lahui, now rolling down at 24 left.
Philippine 2 heavy, turn left and hold short, 24 left.
Turn left, short, runway 24 left.
Sun is certainly breaking through these clouds.
Philippine 112 heavy, Yankee, cross left, back straight ahead, Yankee, hold short, Charlie.
Cross runway 24 left.
All right, Philippine will now cross over 24 left, head to the west gates.
West
Gate 160.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5214 coming from Austin, Texas. It's an E175. Be followed by Southwest Airlines in the Desert Gold Retro Livery coming from Baltimore, Maryland, Flight 3261. It's a 737 MAX 8, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. I like that. Let's throw in some special liveries. Can we make Korean Air Flight 17 the most tracked plane on Flight Radar 24 here today? It just might be, out of curiosity. A lot of people are excited to see this new livery. I know I'm super excited. If there's one thing that got me out of bed this morning, was the livery.
Runway 24 left. Takeoff, 3295.
Rudy decided to sleep in. Must be nice, right, Rudy?
Number 24 right to the left.
So we were just approaching the top of the hour, almost 9 a.m. Quite a few plane spotters here at the parking garage, all obviously here to grab a shot of the new Korean Air livery.
That was 3295, top out, Socorro Park,
Effective, we'll see you next time, Sky 3295.
That flight taking off was Alaska SkyWest Flight 3295 heading to Seattle, Washington on the E195. All right, Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. This plane, 8 years of age. 22 minutes out. Estimated time of arrival is 9:21. Also have that Qantas A380 Super coming in from Melbourne, flight 93. Now just 22 minutes away. Should be a north side arrival. Still got the Asiana flight 202. That A380 Super coming in from Seoul, 43 minutes away. So plenty of action on top of the Korean Air 747. Up next is the special Southwest Retro Livery.
Left turn cross before the Sky 3214.
Come on, son. Break through. We got to see this new livery with the beautiful sunshine that we have. It's like 50-50 right now. We don't have much more time. We got, what, less than 20 minutes to clear these clouds out of here. Of course, it is the top of the hour. is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Yes, it's true. We are live here on a Saturday, and of course we're here to capture the new livery on that Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental. Just less than 20 minutes away, so sit back, relax. We'll catch it arriving, and we'll catch it departing as well. So we'll be here for a few hours here today. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. Never was a fan of that color. Back in the day. Never was. I was so happy when they brought in the new blue livery. Vision Thing gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Vision Thing.
Cross 24 left,
Have an Allegiant A319 heading to Springfield, flight 666. Heading toward us here to 24 left. SGF Springfield. I'm not quite sure what Springfield that is. You know, the reason why the Simpsons are from Springfield is because there's so many Springfields throughout the U.S. You don't know what Springfield they actually live in. Did you know that? Back to the Simpsons we go. I want to say this is probably Springfield, Missouri.
Allegiant 733 in the South Complex, playback.
It's another airline I've never flown on. I actually was looking into flying Allegiant heading to Cincinnati about a year and a half ago. But it's just not daily service. It's only fly to Cincinnati one time a day, a couple of days a week. Dimitri, thank you so much. See, there's so many Springfields. Springfield, Colorado. See, I didn't even realize there was a Springfield in Colorado. No, you have not missed Korean Air. It's still on its way in. Korean Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul, now just 22 minutes away.
Going out Del Rey 24 left for the takeoff. And our Del Rey for the takeoff. Delta 861, hold short, number 24 left.
Short 24 left,
United 1041 LA Tower, wind calm, start to the left.
24 right, clear line.
And this is Allegiant at A319 heading to Springfield, Colorado.
Delta 861, cross 24 left point.
Cross 24 left, sorry.
Allegiant 762, come apart, see it. Let's see, Allegiant 7.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 1041, coming from SFO, a 737 MAX 9, MAX 8. This flight coming in from Atlanta, arriving on the south side, now heading to Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side. Delta Airlines Flight 996, A321, followed by that Southwest Desert Gold Retro Livery. That flight, that aircraft heading to Terminal 1, also here on the north side. Come on, sun. It's poking through those clouds.
The 296 tower, only 24 left, line up the wind, going up the satellite.
Line up way 24 left.
Southwest flight heading to Vegas, flight 2296, the 737 MAX 8.
Gotcha, 330 ILS, 24 right. Got a 3330 tower, only 24 right. Oh, and 24 right. That was third. Just in another minute here. Gonna cross downfield.
LSU Fan 95 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, LSU Fan.
1041, turn left.
So I think the Southwest Retro Livery, Gold Livery looks better than the original Desert Gold. Well, I think you're right on that because the one that we just saw is a little bit darker. It's a little bit more gold. The original was just what I used to call puke. I was just not a fan of that at all. It was more of a tan, like a tan color, not really gold. I don't know if the original, back when they first started, was a little bit more gold, but certainly by the 80s, early 90s, it was more of a tan more than anything. I don't know if maybe the paint got faded through those years.
Double 2296, 0 at 4, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, takeoff. RNF Delray, left surf takeoff, Alpha 229.
All right, this Southwest flight heading to Vegas. Good luck.
Tower left and down to Iowa 248.
That's good then. Late tower, wind 1005, runway 24, land.
Full length 4 left and down.
Here comes the sun.
2296, contact, Barge, good morning. Go to box 2296.
All right, getting closer. Green Air Flight 17, now just 12 minutes out. Just north of Malibu. The problem is we're not going to be able to see it on the downwind leg because we've got too many low clouds. Darn it. We also have that Qantas A380 Super coming up from Melbourne, flight 93, also heading here to the north side, 16 minutes away. It's like we have, you can see the blue where it starts right there. Sadly, the downwind route is below that in those clouds, so hopefully it can clear up in about 10 minutes. I highly doubt it.
17, 3 outside, Coop, 24 right. Go 4717, 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. 4717.
Midday track coming up from Eugene, Oregon, Alaska SkyWest flight 3330. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1070 coming up from Portland at a 737-900ER. All right, Green Air flight 17 at just off the coast.
LA Tower, Delta 530. Just inside for 24 right.
Delta 5. LA Tower, wind, calm, runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta 530.
Lots of plane spotters here at the hill. All right. I'm hoping, I'm praying I can get it on the downwind leg. I think we're going to be not in luck this morning. Just off the coast of Santa Monica. All right, let's head to our next arrival on the 24 right. She would be right where I'm looking. I'm looking. It's right up there. Oh, there she is. Barely saw it. Now she's behind the clouds. It would have been like literally less than a second. Behind the clouds. All right, she is well on her way. Who's getting excited? I feel like Aunt Sue. I'm so excited. I can't control myself. I'm so excited. Seriously, I am. I love getting the first glimpse at a new livery. Thank you. Yes. No, we didn't go dark either. All right. Thank you, Allison. Allison said, make sure to hit the record button. Thank you, Allison. Record button is recording.
Stop like that.
3376.
Ozzy Man 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ozzy Man. Says to Bob to clear that morning fog. Bob, get on out of here, Bob. It's a good idea there. Plane Trains and Things with awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Thank you for the Saturday AVL. Well, my pleasure. No place I'd rather be. Plane Trains and Things, also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. We appreciate that awesome support. And Karen Edwards also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Karen. All right, it's Korean Air, Flight 17, just over downtown, making that turn. We'll be arriving here in less than 4 minutes from now. Right now, number 6 worldwide track on Flight Radar 24. Number 6, can we get it to number 1?
Yep, 538, turn left, 4 left, and then ground.
Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3376, coming in from Boise. It's an E175 LR. We'll be followed by the Korean Air Queen. Delta A319 heading to Austin, Texas, Flight 986. So we got plane spotters here at the parking garage. They're all ready to grab their shot. For arrival is the Queen.
Up to 986, LA, 4 left, line white. On a plate, right now. 2 left.
Getting a little bit of sunshine.
Good morning, Midday, Tower, Korean Air 017. You said reach your name. Kupona. Korean 017 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 2, the land. Korean Air 017. Del Red, 4 left, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff, 4 left, on Del Red, Delta 986.
The flight to Austin, Texas, now rolling down the 24 left. Got my eyes out to the east. Not seeing anything just yet.
Tower Sky 5408, ILS 248.
Yeah, 5408 Tower, caution
Saw another Southwest Special Livery. Looks like it's heading up here to the north side.
24 right. 5408.
376, cross 124 left, and taxi Echo, Papa Southward. Cross 24 left, Echo, Papa
Turn the camera out to the east as we wait for visual on Korean Air Flight 17 in their new livery. I think I see it. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Don't shake, Kevin. Wow, that blue was amazing. All right, don't go anywhere. A couple hours from now, should be taking off here on the north side on 24 left. We'll be here live. We'll get another glimpse of this new livery. I liked it. Yeah, what about you? You don't like it in the photo, but see, Zinsan says, I saw in the photos I didn't like it. But now that he saw it with his own eyes in the beautiful California sunshine, he does like it. See, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. This is why it was important for us to be out here today so we could see it with our own eyes, with our own camera, and boy, she was beautiful. I like it. 10 out of 10. There's, I mean, that is right up there. That blue is right up there with the Ita blue. It's got that little metallic look to it. She will be heading off to Tom Bradley. I get the feeling we're going to see this queen here at LAX quite often. Likes it. What'd you think, Linda? She liked it. Linda liked it. See, I'm telling you.
1421 LA Tower, only 24 right. Clear to land, 248, Delta 1421.
No Scrambled Egg even says 10 out of 10 in the Eggometer.
Traffic will cross.
Well, I'm so glad we were able to change everyone's opinions on this new livery. Boy, they got roasted over it for the last few weeks. Oh, that's right. We also got it on the 24-hour camera, too. How'd it look on the 24-hour camera? Nice. You guys all love it. All right, you're hearing a Delta 767-400 ER heading on over to 24 left.
Right ahead, cross the runway 24 left. Charlie, background, scout switch 40.
Oscar 797 LA Tower, wind 12, right, clear
This
to
flight
land.
heading to JFK, flight 958. Let's head back to Korean Air. Making his way over to Tom Bradley. Like I said, don't go anywhere. We will see this plane take off here on the north side. Should be able to get a really even closer look at this new livery in about a couple hours from now. I guess you're talking about the AI cameras getting some great video as well. Awesome. In fact, I should probably go clip that right now.
4.5 Del Rey, runway 24 left,
I'll do two jobs.
4.5 Del Rey, clear for takeoff. Don't mind, keep heading.
Oh, that does look nice on the 24-hour camera. All right, so I'm gonna clip this and put this on our social media. A380 Super heading here to the north side.
Delta 95, contact departure.
Departure 95.
All right, the Queen now making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley. Well, I gotta tell you, I love that blue. I might like that blue even more than Ita. Very nice. Well, I can't wait. She will be back here on the north side in a few hours from now. next is that Qantas A380 Super. This Alaska flight coming in from Seattle and the Seattle Crankin at Livery. Flight 797 and the 737 at max 9.
Wait, that's 48 feet. Left 79. Left to whiskey, cross 124 left in the ground. Whiskey, cross 4 left to the ground. Super roll to today. Plane your Zulu at the end of the runway.
All right, Qantas flight 93. It's the A380 Super coming in from Melbourne. Next arrival here on the north side.
Yeah, 48 feet, turn left heading 21, 24 left third for takeoff. Left third heading 210, close to wait 24 ground, nose 48 feet. Delta data left, tower only 24 left full length, line up now. 24 left full length, Delta data left.
Delta flight heading to Miami, 737-900 ER. What's going on here? You remember when I talked about if I hit the record button, the camera goes to black? That's what it just did. Yeah. I'm trying to update social media as well as run a show over here, and I need the camera to stay on, please. I'm doing 5 jobs. And I get multiple texts from everyone saying the camera's black. Well, my eyes are in the phone because I'm trying to update Twitter X and Facebook and Instagram.
wind 14 left, 210, runway 24 left.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 799 heading to Minneapolis. A321 Neo, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Retro E-Jet heading up here for north side takeoff. Alright, stand by 1 second here. Stand by. See, I didn't think the sun was going to come out here today. So now, because I was recording on the camera, see, you just can't win. I was backing up media on the camera, which now in turn overheated the camera. So now the camera has shut itself down. I think I was probably better off not to hit the record button. You just can't win. You just can't win. Linda, can you do me a favor? Can you grab one of these batteries in that bag? Don't worry, we're not missing anything. No, do you, orange one? Orange one. Is there an orange one?
American 190, Delray, 124 left.
Oh, here. Here's one right here.
Delray, takeoff,
Alright, don't mind me. We'll get things up and running here again.
1054, intersection off your left there. 54, come. 54, 124 left.
Alright, I think we're back up and running.
Left, echo, line of place.
Dunk.
1620, hold short,
We're back up and running.
32
799, contact. 799, contact.
The sun has come out and it is literally melting everything all of a sudden. It's amazing how hot it got.
3913 Los Angeles, 124 left, full line, sign white traffic, park. I'm white, 24 left, 3913. 11267, great half up, code 4 right. Structure flight 1267, 1904, runway 24 right. Little land, 24 right. American 119, contact up, sure. Sure, American. Adios.
Quite the lineup of flights heading over to 24 left.
Alaska 1049, turn left at the end, port of runway 24 left. That's sort of side, sort of left. Southwest 3013, wind 2406, our next runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 39, Southwest 2026, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up. 24 left, line wake up. Southwest 10-4, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 10-4, good day.
So we've got that Alaska Horizon Retro in line.
Departure 67, plan to exit at Whiskey. Exit at Whiskey. Southwest 13, or correction, Southwest 39, 13, contact departure. Delta 2760, 2506, our net Delray, runway up clear for takeoff. Net Delray, for left, American 2, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point, cross. Live way, to left, American
7. Got a little morning rush going on here. Let's head to our next arrival on the 24 right.
Flight 1267 in the air. We'll hold short of runway 24 left.
A Frontier flight coming in from Salt Lake City, Miracle the Seagull Livery, flight 1267, A320 Neo. This American A321 Neo heading to Kahului, American Airlines flight 271. The Alaska Horizon and the Horizon Retro Livery, flight 2141, heading to Boise, Idaho, the E175, currently number 3 for takeoff.
Runway 2, final point. 4 left,
Asiana flight 202, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul, just a minute out, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 2504, runway 2, wait to land.
Oh no, I love orange and red in a livery. This flight headed to Boise, Idaho.
Airline 4682, contact departure. 1714, wind 06, our net Delray, runway 2, clear for takeoff. Our net takeoff, 24 left, Delta 74. Take 2141, LA Tower, runway 2, that's me. Runway 24 left, 2141.
My computer is down, and thanks to Windows saying I'm going to update myself. I just can't win with the super chats the last 24 hours. got that Asiana A380 Super up next. Let's head to that.
141, wind 2706, Ray runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, over takeoff. 141.
Pressure 2315 LA Tower, runway 24 left, 1.
24 left, wind away pressure 1.
South 14, contact SoCal departure. South 714 door departure. South 8844 LA, contact Table and Super Airbus on a final, wind 2705, for right, clear to land.
You out of here? See you tomorrow? All right, sounds good. Have a good day. Thank you again for the gift. Thank you.
Yeah, hope you like it.
I like it. Oh, yeah, I love it. Thank you.
Yeah,
We'll put it in use. All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Frontier flight 3315, contact departure.
Frontier 33.
Skylo 3464 LA.
All right, Asiana A380 Super.
All right, clear to land.
Flight 202 coming in from Seoul will now cross over 24 left, head to Tom Bradley. We'll be sitting right next to the 747 Korean Air in the new livery.
Skylo 38, traffic crossing, runway 24 left.
24 left. Got this for the east.
Stand by, everyone. I'm just doing things behind the scenes. It seems that good old Windows updated itself, now locked me out of everything. This is again why we use not Windows.
Skylo 3438, 305, our NFL Ray, runway left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV, space 4 left, takeoff. 413.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 0 at 5, runway 24 right.
Runway 24 right, mention 87583.
Up Delta 2 LA Tower, runway 24 left, wait. Runway 24 left,
was Delta Airlines Flight 8844 coming in from Vancouver at a 757-200. I believe that is the aircraft that we saw take off yesterday. 34 years of age for that 757 sports charter. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Hello, 3438, contact
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Yeah, what's your thoughts
Guys,
on that?
no live today?
Not live today. Too foggy.
Too foggy?
This morning it was.
Really?
Yeah. It's like,
That's it.
8 Alpha Kilo 1300. Nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, sir.
Okay. You got your video. That's good. Good. Nice. Cool.
Yeah, we're 630308.
Likewise.
24 left, minus
Well,
1.
yes. No days off this week, apparently.
I'll watch you tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly. All right, thanks you guys. All right, have a good one.
Yeah, we're 3464. Victor Whiskey, hold short of 24 left.
All right, let me try to log it back in.
And hold short of 24. Okay, we're 3464.
Now Microsoft is asking me if I like PC gaming. No, I just want to log into my YouTube, please. All right, it's 777-300ER, China Eastern at next arrival.
Southwest 227208, make 24 left, line up away, traffic full cross. 24 left, line up away, 722. Okay, was 3460. We'll hold in position at Victor, cross early, contact ground point 65. And 24 left, or cross 24 left on Victor and point 65, okay, west 34. And Eastern 583 heavy, 2 cross, runway 24 left and contact ground 65.
All right, I'm back in.
Okay, was 630, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, gee. Are you kidding me? All right. I've got to show you guys what I'm up against here. So when we do AV on the fly, this is AV on the fly. AV on the fly. We haven't seen that logo in a while. Instead of a computer, we use a little Microsoft tablet. And this thing doesn't work half the time. It started this morning asking me if I wanted to update. I said no. It updated itself. Now it's popping back up and saying, restart to install? No.
By a heavy Boeing 777.
No. I just went back into my YouTube account, please. Capricia. The $5 Super Chest is so excited to see the new KLM livery. I got to tell you, it looks better than KLM. Yeah, I said it. LSU Fan 95, back with the $2 Super Chat. Says, is it better than the Ita Blue? I think it is. I think I like that. I think I like that blue better than the Ita. Allison N, one of our great mods, with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Allison. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, with the $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Emily. Says, now that was stunning. Oh, that shimmer. Thanks for being out there today, Cav. Well, my pleasure. Emily's big Korean Air fan. Glad you were able to see it. Beve, one of our great mods, with the $5 Canadian Super Chat, says, thank you, Kevin. That was brilliant. Thank you, Bev. And Karen with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Karen. Says planning another trip to Seoul on Korean Air. Awesome. Well, maybe you fly on the Queen. Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says an airline's livery often suits some planes better than others. That said, Korean Air's new livery looks spectacular on the Queen. Thank you for capturing it live, Kevin. I think you've got a good point there, Heath. It does look much different on the Queen. It looks awesome. I can't wait to see it a bit later in today's broadcast as we'll head back up here and take off on 24 left. You guys are surprised I'm not using an iPad. Well, we would, but apparently Ed, Mr. Ed, is a Windows-based machine. And since Ed is a Windows-based machine, we can't use anything but Windows with it, if it makes any sense. Trust me, I don't want to use Windows on anything. All right, so I did post the AI camera video. I did clip that from our AI cameras of the new Queen, I'm sorry, not a new Queen, but the new livery landing on the north side. That is on all of our social media if you want to go take a look at it. Of course, later in the day, we'll clip from our broadcast here, and we'll post that on social media as well. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 794, coming from Detroit. It's an A321, followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 4092, coming in from Spokane on an E175. China Eastern now heading to Tom Bradley. I do spot a special livery. I think that is Missouri 1 or Florida 1. Florida 1. Southwest Florida 1 that's sitting there in Terminal 1.
All right. Airlines 4092 LA Tower 127 runway 24 right, cleared to land.
4 right, cleared to land. Customer.
Next arrival is a Delta flight coming in from Detroit.
It was Whiskey Cross, runway 24, contact ground point 65.
Whiskey Cross, 24 left. Ground other side.
Capricia back with a $5 super chat. Just realized I said KLM earlier when I meant the new Korean Air livery. That's what happens when you multitask. My bad, beautiful blue Korean Air. Well, I thought you were actually saying KLM, because a lot of people were saying or thinking that the new Korean Air livery looked a lot like the KLM livery. I can tell you right now, not even close, not even. Another E-Jets flying in. We'll be arriving on 24 right. The Florida 1 is going to be pushing back here shortly. Popping up on the radar, Southwest Airlines on the Florida 1 delivery, flight 792 heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-700. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1653 coming in from New Orleans on a 737-800. We do have Flair Airlines flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8, 26 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side. And it is the top of the hour time here. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage on a Saturday. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks for keeping me company. So, we saw the new Korean Air 747 new livery on the 747. Looks absolutely amazing. We'll see it again coming up in probably about an hour and a half from now here on the north side, taking off on 24 left, so don't go anywhere. We're going to get a really good look at this queen when it marches up to 24 left, so stay around. You got nothing else to do on a Saturday, right? Right, Kevin.
171270
Well, let's see, Kevin. I got the Costco run. I got to go to the mall. We got to go to the beach. We got to do this. We got to do that. I think I can fit you in for a few minutes today, Kevin. Thanks for great mods showing up here today as well. I know you guys have been working extra hard this week.
Southwest 1650, short of runway 24 left. Hold 24 left, Southwest 1653. Southwest 1653 at Victor, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, at Victor, cleared across to ground 65, Southwest 1650.
So kind of get used to a Saturday show. So next week we'll be at SFO. Saturday and Sunday's show. Rudy will be with me. So next week the schedule is Tuesday, Thursday. Thursday will be high top the H Hotel. KTLA, Rich DeMiro is stopping by to do a story on us. That'll be kind of fun. Tuesday.
Yeah, it was 4032, runway 24.
I don't know. Maybe we'll come back here to the parking garage on Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. So 4 shows next week. Saturday, Sunday next week in SFO. And I looked at the weather. The weather is looking great. Should be in the mid-60s. Sunny there at SFO. Should be beautiful. Looking forward to it. If you guys are in the area, stop by, say hello. Come grab one of our new and improved mini goodie bags.
792 LA Tower.
This flight heading to Aspen, Colorado, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4032. It's a CRJ 700ER. There we got Florida 1 now marching out to 24 left. There's not too many of these state flag liveries on the 700 series. A lot of them being moved over to 800s or MAX 8.
Skywards 4032, contact departure.
It's our second special livery. Remember, we had the gold retro 737 MAX 8 here at LAX. Getting this flight heading into Tucson, Arizona, 737-700.
South 92, 12406, Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Southwest 792 on Delray, clear takeoff 24 left.
All right, off to Arizona she goes.
Southwest 792, check SoCal departure.
Southwest 2 over to SoCal departure.
Thomas with the super chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Says, hello, how are you doing? I hope to come down to LAX in the future to Plane Spot. Well, we welcome you here, Thomas. What a great place to Plane Spot. Nothing like LAX. Nothing like it. That's why our base here is at LAX. That's why we spend a lot of time here at LAX. You never know what you're going to see. I always hate it when I go out of town, and this has happened to me. I go to SFL, go to Phoenix. You make the plans. Next thing you know, Air Force One is coming to town. You're like, oh boy. Well, I planned that wrong. It's a good thing we didn't leave this week for SFL. We would have missed the Korean Air livery. Of course, we have our 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel, grabbing everything on north and south side here. So even if we're not here, we're still here on AVL. So Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2487 coming in from SFO, a 737 MAX 9. Oh, thanks for putting the love LAX emoji there in the chat. Who do we have with us here today? Skywatch Aviation, hello. William Crouch, Felix Kong Flights, our friend Renee there in Chicago. Maggie P, Blues Boy 8s, Chris Jane, Legend Jane, Logan, Iceman 1775, our friend Super 80 Adrian, Bohemian Germany, Fly Girl, Cooper Panda, and so many more. Oh, hello, Klaus. By the way, Klaus, you gifted some memberships as well as a super chat on the South Side AI cameras. I think it was just a few days ago. I think it was, what days have we not been live this week? Most of the day. So I think it was, we were live on Thursday, so I think it was Wednesday. So thank you for the super chats as well as the support on the AI cameras there on the South Side. Appreciate that. Going out to Claus. Thank you so much.
940, correct, yeah. 487 LA Tower, wind 230, runway 248 for the land. 248, 2047.
Linda, do you want to wave? I saw it in the chat. Oh, I didn't realize Linda is wearing the AV on the Fly. Look at that. And I'm wearing the AV on the Fly jacket. Good to have you here, Linda. She's staying over there at the H Hotel in town from Chicago.
Yeah, sorry, just verify clear to land. 24 right, 39, 2047.
That is 487 on the road.
All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 2487. The flight coming from SFO, a 737 at MAX 9. Lots of Delta 737s coming and going all day long here at LAX. Do that Flair Airlines 737 MAX 8. Looks like it's possibly number 3 for arrival here on the north side.
Delta 1875 LA, departure turn left heading 210, runway final point.
737-800 heading to Cabo at Delta Airlines Flight 1875, marching on over to 24 left. The one about to make a turn onto Echo. Delta Airlines Flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1998 coming in from Oakland at 737-800.
Delta 5, wind 2304, early through runway 24 left, line up, or correct, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 241, clear for takeoff, Delta 8.
aircraft. Turn LA up on route 3000.
Southwest 1998 visual range.
1998 LA Tower, wind 305, runway 248, clear to land.
Clear to land 248, Southwest 19.
LA Tower, travel for traffic off the south complex, runway line of point.
Line of way 24 left, 1434.
So flight attendants with Delta prefer the 800, which is the one rolling down the 24 left. This 900, they're not a fan. Mostly because the galley in the front is smaller on the 900 versus the 800.
At a 2487 traffic position at Whiskey Cross, runway left contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 2 left, Whiskey, ground, United 2047.
Delta 1876, hotel departure.
Roger, Delta 75, yeah.
All right, so they're going to allow that United flights. You see those red lights there on 24 left? That is extra safety. So as the plane is crossing, any plane crossing over the active runway, the lights will turn on, those red lights. Let's head to our next arrival.
Delta 800 LA Tower 506, runway 248, clear to land.
248, clear to land, okay.
Delta 14, 4 caution, make sure launch heavy Dreamliner to south complex, wind 2506, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, up next is that Flare Airlines flight 1888 coming up from Vancouver, a 737 at max 8.
Southwest 1998, 10 left at Vic, short of runway 24 left.
Durable short 24 left, Southwest 1998.
Southwest 1990, cross runway 24 left and contact 65.
2 Victor over to ground, Southwest 1998.
Delta 1434, contact departure.
All right, Flare up next.
Okay. 14.
See all those poppies popping between the runways. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321neo. Hi.
Sir, 1880.
Good, how are you?
Left at Victor, cross runway 2, contact ground
Yeah,
point
we're a
65,
YouTube
whiskey
channel. You guys know about us.
0.65 and whiskey.
Oh, we used to come here all the time. We don't really... We have a partnership with the H Hotel. We're usually up there, Clutters Park on the south side. But once in a while we'll come out here. So, Airline videos on YouTube. Cool. Airline videos live? Cool. All right. Thank you. Well, that hasn't happened in a long time. Police, LAX police, must be new. Must be new. Linda got to witness that firsthand. He was nice. He was nice. What's that? Oh, well, you know. I will say this, I find it amazing because I know for a fact, I mean, since the days of us being around, there's a lot more live streamers that come here from the parking garage. A lot more. And they're here almost every single day. Why is it me? Linda, why is it always me? Why do I always get the one that, I don't want to say harassed, that wasn't harassment, but why do I always get questioned? Do I look like I'm going to commit a crime? I feel like a criminal, jeez. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda A350. Now pushing back, we'll be heading over here to the north side to 24 left. If someone made a call, then whatever. If you realize, the first thing I said was, y'all know who we are. Yeah, Iceman 17 said there's a suspicious guy with a camera at the parking garage. I will say he was very nice. He was very nice. Compared to the old days, boy, some of those LAX police officers that came here, those guys, you want to talk about, they were not nice at all. Not nice at all. And those are the days when I had to call LAX and be like, listen, what is going on between you guys and your police department? Because literally weeks ago, you guys had a party. They had a party. We've talked about it many times. I haven't gone back to watch that show, but they actually had a party here on the top of the parking garage. In this spot, there was 150 plane spotters when they first opened it up to actual cars. You couldn't even park up here with your car because it was all just full of people. There was 150 invited plane spotters up here when this place first opened. And we even had LAX go on camera and say, yes, this is our first designated area for plane spotters, so you can come up here and plane spot. I thought, wow, great. Within 2 weeks, I was up here by myself. I remember, I think it was over here somewhere, and an officer in his car, kind of just like this one did, drove by, and was yelling and asking what was I doing. And I politely said, well, we're doing a live stream. Well, you need a permit, you need this, you need that. I said, no, we don't. I said, I just talked to LAX. This is a permitted place for plane spotting. Boy, he was mean. He was mean. Boy, I had to mute the mic. And so I got really irritated by that because I thought, wait, LAX, you said that this was a place for plane spotters to come to. And 2 weeks later, you've got your police department now harassing the plane spotters. I said, what gives here? So it turns out I made a phone call to the police department. I made a phone call to the head at LAX. I said, listen, we got to have a form of communication here because you're saying one thing, they don't realize what's going on. Well, they all came together. Finally, they were on the same page after many weeks and months. And it finally resolved the whole issue. It did resolve. But geez, I think I got stopped maybe 2 or 3 times. I think there was another time right after that first time here. That was just here. The plane spotter paradise. That's a whole nother story. We won't even go there today. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda. Turn on to taxiway Echo. We'll now head down here to 24 left. Do have heavy just over downtown Los Angeles. United Airlines 033 coming from Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner. Do you have an update about this live stream situation at Chicago O'Hare? Actually, I don't really have any updated news. I think there's some weird stuff going on with the Chicago Watch Group. Apparently some infighting going on. So I don't know what is going on. They have these monthly meetings, and apparently the meetings, the president of the watch group, so we've had issues with in the past, apparently says that there's nothing we can do. It's out of our hands. It's up to O'Hare. So the watch group is not doing anything for plane spotting. That's the one mission, is to help plane spotters, and that's one thing they're not doing. So I don't know what's going on. It seems like it's a mess. I'm gonna try not to get involved in it, because to me it's a lot of hot air, basically, when you really, I mean, it doesn't need to be this way. And for whatever reason, somebody is making it overly dramatic. For whatever reason, I would love to know why.
Delta Heavy, wind 230,
because of that, we won't be going to Chicago. So Chicago loses out. Maybe that's what they wanted in the end. Who knows? All right, we do have Hawaiian Flight 3, the Dreamliner, also heading over here for a north side takeoff.
49 LA cars, next step back with the
not advocating for plane spotters. I think you said it perfectly, Luke. And I'm not trying to put any more salt on that wound, but really think about that. A plane spotting group not actually helping the group that you should be helping. And this is the only group we have like this throughout the whole country. The one city that has a plane spotting group to look out for plane spotters is not even working.
Okay, with 23 10 left at Victor, hold 4 to 24 left.
Might want to rethink that one. All right, so we've got the Delta A380 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the Hawaiian Dreamliner Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. No, it's just O'Hare Iceman 1775. Just O'Hare, not Midway. But the thing about Midway, it's really hard to spot at Midway. It's such a condensed area. All right, we got that United Dreamliner, now short final for 24 right.
Heavy 12208, Ray, runway 24 left, 34 takeoff. The heavy LA tower, caution, make sure everyone's got runway 24 left, final lane. Delta 4, contact hotel departure. D3 heavy, turn left, one able, hold, runway 24 left. Okay, Delta 124
Flight 7 now rolling down at 24 left.
Tower 1. Webster 1696 LA Tower 1208, runway 24 right for Oxford Cherry 170, Boeing 787. Traffic holding in position at runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 up. United 30 at Yankee Cross, runway 2 hold quarter.
This Dreamliner, 3 years of age, delivered in June of 2021. This is the aircraft that Rudy and I flew to Honolulu last May.
Contact open. Sure.
Rudy, he's still in the office. I'm getting alerts on my phone. It says there's a person in the office. It's 10:30. Boy, somebody slept in today. And you know what? He's gonna come over here and he's gonna go, "What are we doing for lunch?" I'm going to go take a nap. That's what I'm doing for lunch. I'll see you at dinner. On the Pun Airways Flight 6, good enough from Tokyo to Rita 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Our next arrival is WestJet Flight 1696, coming from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. As we wait for the Dreamliner to head to Honolulu.
Police 3 LA helicopters, under 3000, 0267.
We'll head to get the WestJet. on, Rita. Oh, Rita, I don't blame Rita. She wants to come and get a close look at that Korean Air, the new livery for herself.
Left jet 1696, sir. Unable to hold short of runway 24 left. Unable to hold short. Hawaiian. Contact hotel departure.
This one heading into Cancun, New Mexico. It's an A321neo, 2 years old, Delta Airlines flight 615. We got Zippy, possibly zipping on over here to 24 left. Zip Air flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Should be seeing Zippy up here in a matter of minutes. We also have that on the Pine Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out.
Early turns approved, wind 0 to 8, runway 24 left, cleared for. Takeoff 24 left.
We're going to have a little turn and burn. Boy, that was quite the turn. Hold on to your seats. All right, A321neo now rolling down at 24 left.
Delta 1793, contact hotel. Left jet 69, that Victor cross runway 24 left, 1.65.
Ooh, got a little bank turn there. Well, you're in a ride for your life on this A321. Making those fast turns, banks to the left, to the right.
On the Palm 6 Heavy up, wind 2308, runway 248. Runway 248 to run all 6 Heavy.
Do have a bunch of heavies on the way in, including the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner. We also have Japan Airlines flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300 ER, 10 minutes out. Followed by Japan Airlines flight 62, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. That is 13 minutes away. Where'd you get that at?
Plane Spotter's Paradise.
You went over there?
Yeah.
Was it backlit?
We got a little bit, but not
Oh, Rita went all the way to Plane Spotter's Paradise to get the Korean Air arrival.
Approach 24 left to ground point 65, Skyway. 74
Was there anybody over there?
Who was it?
Oh, really? A couple people.
What?
Wow, nice shot there, Rita. Oh, that actually was a good place to be.
It really was.
Wait, did you go to our old spot, or what spot was that?
That was the one with the stumps.
Oh.
Ladder spot. One I had
Jeez.
problem with my knees last night.
Yeah. Oh, geez, we should have went to Plane Spotter's Paradise. Rita got a really nice shot of the Korean Air 747. That's flight 6. Give it a phone token to Rita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right. Yep. 294 LA Tower 5 Cherryville.
I'm really jealous of your shot there, Rita. Rita really got a good shot.
Runway 2, clear to land.
What'd you think of it? You liked it? Yeah, Rita likes it. I'm telling you, once you finally see it with your own eyes, it looks nice.
6 Heavy, Yankee, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, point
Runway Rita Facebook is where you can find it. Rita's. Is that 4K? Oh, you can't do 4K on
I'm
Facebook,
doing the
but it
best
looks
I
great.
can on this phone, which is pretty high.
All right, so you can find Rita's video on Runway Rita. Is that one word or two? Two. On Facebook. All right, this Dreamliner now crossing over at 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Did you walk from there and here?
I walked. I parked in front of In-N-Out.
Okay.
Then I walked back to my car and I parked over by.
Are you okay? Gotcha. Gotcha.
I could have. It wasn't far.
Delta 767 pushing it back. Waiting on Zippy here on the north side to see the tail. This Delta Airlines flight 119 heading to Papeete. 767 at 300 ER. Delta canceled this. I shouldn't say canceled. They will stop flying to Papeete. Looks like we also have Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul. 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing it back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Should also be a north side takeoff.
Okay, well, 3290 and left at Victor, cross runway 2, and contact ground point 65.
Left turn, Victor, and cross runway 2, ground point 65, goes 3294.
Right, The tower, get it. Visual.
Air Canada, T2 LA Tower, wind 2408, running 4 clear to land.
Go ahead, 2408.
Next arrival is Air Canada Flight 552, a 737 MAX 8 coming from Vancouver. Will be followed by the Japan Airlines 777 300ER and the Dreamliner.
And 3 miles southbound, type altitude Cape 2000. Must be a fire frequency change groove, leaving it to Brentwood airspace.
Also have Air France Flight 20 coming up from Paris, A350-900, just 27 minutes away. Zippy, now zipping up here. We'll be a north side at takeoff on the 24 left.
Air 16 Tower, wind 230 at 8, run 248, clear to land.
Yeah, now it's full right, Japan A380.
Friend Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin, plane spotted at O'Hare has always been political. Kevin, do not despair about Chicago O'Hare. We'll straighten it out. Well, I'd like to hear that. Thank you, Richard. Evan B becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Evan. There we got that Southwest special livery. Now heading on over to 24 left. I know you get it figured out there, Richard. That can't last forever. Southwest Airlines in the Desert Gold Retro livery, flight 1599, heading to Sacramento, 737 MAX 8. Followed by Zip Air in the 787-8 Dreamliner. We also have the Japan Airlines 777 300ER. Short funnel for 24 right.
My final, beautiful right. Spin 62 heavy LA Tower, Conway, 016, Charles, the heavy point, 1220, for wind 24 right, clear to land. Japan 062, beautiful,
There's definitely more gold than it used to be.
Additional Boeing Dreamliner, the Boeing Dreamliner departs the airport. Tower, Southwest 2373, business 4 right. Japan Air 16 heavy, hold, runway 24 left. Japan Air 16 Heavy, verify hold short runway 4 Lima. 240 Lima. Hold Japan Airlines. 23 Heavy, wind 220 RNF Delray, runway 24 left before takeoff.
And they're going to let Zippy zip on out of here before the 777 will be able to cross over 24 left.
2373 LA Tower, good morning. Top turbulence 5 miles trail of a Dreamliner, wind 220 at 7, by 24 right toward land. Right toward land, Southwest 2373. Constantly turbulence, runway 2, on plane traffic, will cross downfield. And Air 16 Heavy, traffic hold the position, off runway 24 left, contact 65.
Flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Japan Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner as Japan Airlines Flight 16, the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, now heads to the gates of Tom Bradley.
And Air 062 Heavy, hold runway 24 left. And then
Airlines Flight 479 coming in from Boston at an old TWA 757-200, just 8 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, and a 737-900ER. Delta Airlines Flight 689 lining up now on the 24 left. Should be seeing that Japan Airlines Dreamliner crossing over 24 left.
24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNF, 24 left. Okay, let's 54, take contact, pick up.
Flight was coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines Flight 2373, 737-700.
Hold short, Charlie. Southwest 2373, cross 24 left at 6 there, contact ground plane 5. That's super left at Victor ground. 2373, thank you. Delta 680.
Moody 5280 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Moody. Always love a bonus show. Thanks, Kevin and the mods. For my pleasure. It's kind of happened yesterday during the show at the H Hotel. I'd started the show and said there's a good chance we're going to see that Korean Air new livery on that 747 in the next few days here at LAX. Didn't know if it was going to be today or Sunday. I just had a feeling it was going to be within the next 2 days. And maybe 3 hours into the broadcast, you guys alerted me that the Queen was heading here to LAX, and of course I put out the vote and said, do you guys want 4K video or do you want it live? Most of you said live. I think it was a good decision to do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. And we did it live. And yet it's not done yet. We still have the Queen that's going to be heading up here to 24 left for takeoff, and we will get a really good look at that new livery. The sun is out. It's a beautiful day here in the Southland. So we look forward to having the Queen back here on the north side. Heading over to 24 left is Aeromexico. Flight 630, 737-800. Next arrival is at Delta, 757-200, originally with TWA, delivered to them in November of 1999. The flight coming up from Boston, full of clam chowder and lobster rolls. Delta Airlines Flight 479.
479 hours, 24
No, I just had
479.
Good morning, 12408, runway 2.
Is that right?
Airline 24.
So you said there's 2 other people there? Two others.
They were taking
Photos? Oh, photos. Yeah, we had about maybe 3 or 4 up here. So in total, there's probably about 7-ish plane spotters around grabbing photos. I didn't even think about Plane Spotters Paradise. Actually, no, I take that back. It wouldn't have been a good place for the takeoff, because we would have had them in this. We would have had to been farther over to get. And we're fine. We got a good shot.
Let's go good shot.
What?
We both got
Yeah, we all got good shots. Yeah, you know what? The most important thing, Rita, we were out here. We got out of bed. Do you hear that, Rudy? We got out of bed to grab video and photos. Some people didn't decide to get out of bed. We're gonna take Plane Jockey Rudy's plane spotter card away.
I got out of bed. I woke up at 10 o'clock and I went, got dressed and ran out the door.
Some of us were super excited. We couldn't sleep last night, knowing that this day was coming. Oh, I'm gonna hear about this later. You know, some people just don't get my humor. Rita gets it. I don't even have to open up my mouth and Rita's laughing at me.
Laughing with me?
Oh, laughing with me. All right, good. Not laughing at me. All right, good. This is the old TWA 757-200 coming up from Boston.
LA Tower, clear to spot off airspace 0265, airspace 001. Airlines Go 630-1230, Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Arna, the 24 left, Armico, 630.
Delta 740, short, runway 24 left.
For 24 left for the 477.
All right, Air Mexico now rolling down the 24 left.
51, visual, go forward.
Kevin, 51, tower crossing lane, turbulence heavy, about 352 mile final, 1230, and 24 right, quarter lane.
Right to 51.
749, cross runway 2, contact ground plane 65. Cross, left ground 165.
Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 501 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A350-900. It's nice that we're getting a variety of Delta Heavies back here at LAX. For a while, it was all just 767s and A350s. Now we got the A350, the 767. Of course, we got the 300, 400s, as well as the A330 Neo. And yesterday, we saw an A330-200 coming back and forth from Detroit throughout the course of the day.
19 LA Tower 1240 at 8, 24 right, quarter lane.
I would take it.
All right, so.
That Air France A350-900 coming in from Paris, flight 2020, 13 minutes away. Views. 12,000 views for the new Korean Air video that we posted on Twitter X. That was the shot from our AI cameras. Later on, I'll repost what we shot on our live stream.
You1 left turn Victor crossing with 24 left delay, contact ground plane 65.
Roger, Victor, cross 34 left, take ground.
Of course, I'm looking at the YouTube. I'm looking at the Facebook post. A lot of comments. That's what we expect on Facebook, right? If you want to voice your opinion, you go to Facebook. Oh, I'm being told that Rudy caught the Korean Air livery at In-N-Out. Is that even a good shot? I don't know. Is there anything on the belly of that Green Air livery?
Southwest 15, turn left Victor, hold short, somewhere 24 left. Left turn Victor, short, Southwest 15.
Southwest flight heading to El Paso, Texas, flight 1365, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Reagan National on the 737-800.
Delta 450 visual 2.18.
Southwest 15, 2408, run up Delray, runway 2, for takeoff.
We do fairly well. We do really well on Twitter X. I know a lot of people have left that platform for political reasons, but we do really, really well on Twitter X. Remember the Hawaiian A380 from yesterday? You want to know how many views that got on Twitter X? In just over 24 hours, 1.6 million. 1.6 million. People have viewed that post on Twitter X from the Hawaiian A330 that did the aborted takeoff from yesterday. 1.6 million. I'd say we're a legitimate media source. Now you know why all the TV stations wanted that video. Well, they were seeing the views we were getting on Twitter X. 1.6 million views on that Hawaiian. You're like, we want that. We want that video too, so we can get that many views on our social media platforms too. Well, pay up. It's yours.
Delta 1696 on up, Delta 24 clear for takeoff. Delta 8627 contact, so got him.
Son Bundy, you're not surprised about the aborted takeoff? You don't see videos like that too often with the brakes coming to a halt and smoke coming out. It's just not a shot you don't see too often. Of course, we wouldn't have caught that if it wasn't for the AI camera.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 6. Off 24 left over ground, Southwest 6. Alaska 5, cross runway 24 left over contact ground plane 6 5. Cross left, go left there, down the other side, southwest 5. Over 1696, contact. The A350 number 2 for arrival here on the north side. The
A350 will be following Delta Airlines Flight 2102 coming from Minneapolis in A321.
450, caution, way 2, contact ground plane 65.
This flight heading to Atlanta, Delta Airlines Flight 528, also an A321. Says I trust Avion more than I do the news. Well, you know, I'm very cautious when we post clips. Certainly, yesterday is a good example. I try to report it as this is what we saw with our eyes. If we heard anything, you know, the pilot said they had a shimmy. That was documented on ATC, so we knew the shimmy, the vibration was a problem. That's what caused the aborted takeoff. Now, we could be super dramatic and say, you know, passengers inside the cabin were, you know, abruptly, you know, neck injury, whatever, you know, you could be very dramatic about your post, and guaranteed I will never do that. I will never post any misinformation or anything that's overly dramatic in any way. The flight coming from Minneapolis. Up next is an Air France A350 coming in from Paris.
Delta 21, hold short for 124 lock.
Adrian, the Biscoffs were broken.
Southwest 16 to 12408, far enough Delray, runway 24 for takeoff. Delray, for takeoff, 4 left, south 1268, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, Frontier 1260.
Frontier A320 lined up, ready to go. There on 24 left. This is Miracle, the Seagull Livery heading to Salt Lake City in this A320 Neo, flight 1268.
Japan 020 Heavy, runway 24 left, take your contact now, please. Request 24 This is flight 1268 for sequence, taxi down the runway, turn left at 7, turn left on Echo.
It looks like Frontier is not ready. Going to be exiting the active runway.
Echo, and left back on Echo. Frontier 1260.
1791 LA Tower, runway 24 left, traffic on the runway will exit.
France not crossing over. Was that legally allowed right there for the Frontier to continue down 24 left, even though it was going to exit and get back in the line? The plane going down the active runway as an Air France was crossing over. I know, as I said, it was going to turn off, but...
United 1791, 1240 and under on the Delray, runway left, clear for takeoff.
No, I'm not an ATC controller.
After 5 kilo road through the crossover airspace via the north, maintain out of below 900, elevator 3000, squawk 220, stay altitude.
I don't know, I can't, did it cross the piano bars? I don't know, I don't think so. I think the bars, I'm not quite sure. I think he crossed that one. So it'd be before the bars. There's anything wrong. I thought that was kind of weird because the red lights are coming on, basically telling the plane to stop, don't move. And even though ATC told Frontier to exit, it was technically going down the active runway as A350 was crossing over. It just, to me, it's just kind of a weird thing. I would, as an ATC controller, I would do one or the other first. There's a bunch of ATC controllers at home, including later Tater Tot, that are probably yelling at their TV sets. What do you know, Kevin? Stick with being a plane jockey. That's where you belong, Kevin. leave everything else to the professionals, please. And that's why heading into Salt Lake City, Miracle to Seagull Livery, flight 1268, a 6-year-old A320 Neo.
On that Delray.
You guys getting excited? We should be soon enough. We'll have the Green Air 747 once again in our eyesight.
Source 235, LA Tower 508. 35 LA Tower 12508, runway, full right for the wind. Back up to 5 kilo Romeo, LA crossover airspace, runway further service, and squawk 24, supposed to change proof. Delta 520. 408, Arnhem Delray, runway 24 left, quick. Pick up, Arnhem Delray. Sedani Quality Tower, runway 24 left on a plane. Airflight 1268, contact quick on departure. For departure, flight 1268.
This A321 heading to Atlanta, flight 528. Have a Delta Heavy 767-300ER at lift in JFK, flight 713, just 4 minutes out. Getting some of that jet fuel smell over here at the parking garage. I think I missed the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage here on the north side of LAX. Thanks you guys for tuning in on this bonus show here today. Of course, the real reason All right. Let's try this again.
So, 4 contact with departure red line.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Sorry about that. One of the jackeries just decided to quit on me. All right, so it was ready to go and everything. All right, as we continue on, as I was saying, the real reason we're here is to see the new Korean Air livery on the 747-8. We saw it arrive. We will see it take off here very soon. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. We think. Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in from Melbourne this morning, now being towed back to the Qantas hangar. The Hawaiian A321 Neo now heading over to 24 left.
Hawaiian 61 went to Niner on after Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. I got Delray, takeoff line 64.
Flight heading to Kona, flight 61.
So Neville 35, 1.65. Clear 1889 LA tower, runway 24, line up and wait. Line up and wait, clear.
Flare. 737 MAX 8 now heading on over to 24 left. Let's go to the Delta 767.
Got 64 left over there, like 24 right, Airlines. 4 right, Airlines, 4 left. 1889 on after Delray, runway 2, clear for takeoff. That's it. 4 left, takeoff, 1889. Up to 713 head short, runway 24 left. Up to 713 heavy, hold short of runway up, short 24 left. That's 713. Guys here, 868 LA Tower, 40 at 9er, runway 24 right, land. Up 13 heavy, cross runway 24 left, key contact ground point 65. 24 left of whiskey, over down to the back.
I think Flair really missed an opportunity to partner with the Wicked movie. Every time I see their livery, I always think of the Wicked Witch of the West. All right, so now I'm hearing a little testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hear a little buzz in our audio since our little loss of power.
Skyshare 868, taxi to the first high speed about 230.
You don't hear anything? Must be my headset then. Next arrival here on the north side is CB Skyshare, flight 868, coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's a Cessna Citation CJ2. Followed by Southwest Airlines at 1393, coming in from Chicago Midway 737 at Max 8. Do you see Rudy? No, Rudy, I don't see you. Where are you?
Visual 24 right. That was 2119 LA Tower 1240 24 right quarter line. 24 right. That was 4119. That was 611 turn left at Vector cross 124 left 165.
Victor, 24 left contact ground. That was 64 left.
Plus 1393 LA Tower.
Airplane Joe with the chip on the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Joe. This is a great location. Where are you getting these shots? This is the East Economy parking garage. It's an LAX parking garage, open to the public. Oh, red shirt. Where? Where? I don't see him. Rita and Linda are waving. Where is he? Down there? You mean down below the cement block?
Away on the runway block. Clear traffic, 1 mile final.
What are you looking for? What? What are you looking for? Rudy. Rudy down there?
Appreciate the hustle, ground plane 656.
How much you want to bet? It's almost noontime. Rudy's going to come here. He's going to grab the shot of the Korean Air 747, and then he's going to ask the question, what's for lunch? What? He said what? He's tired? He's tired. Well, didn't he sleep in? Linda says he's tired. Well, me too. I didn't get to sleep in. Hi.
I'm Ryan.
Ryan, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Long time.
Hi, I'm Veronica.
Veronica, nice to meet you.
Olivia.
Oh, you guys are? Oh my gosh, what's your name?
Olivia.
Olivia, nice to meet you. What flight?
Yeah.
69.
Okay.
Is it 225?
Oh, you're in Osaka. Okay. Yeah.
All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. I'll get you this way.
Wait a few minutes to get ready, too. He just got up here.
And we got the goodie bags in here. I gotta.
Brian has
Get over there.
airline videos on all the time, so
Nice.
it sounds like it's a constant airport.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. I like to make sure the audio's nice and loud.
You see you at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Hi, Rudy.
Oh, Linda, do me a favor. Go around the car. Right in this corner is the goodie bag stuff. Can you grab that? Putting Linda to work. Just take it out. Just take it out. Thank you.
toilet paper, pencil.
Oh my gosh, you torched my
Do you guys? I'll give you 3 of the goodie bags. Do you want 3 sets of cards? All right, let me give you a little bit more. We got plenty. Oh, really?
my 24 left.
Nice. Yeah, usually we're not here on a Saturday, but of course Korean Air bringing in their new livery today. There you go, total 3. Nice to meet you guys. We'll have a good flight. Yeah? All right, see you guys.
Hey, Rudy, can you grab a picture of me too?
Do you want all of us in?
Really? Am I getting it?
Just gotta get big ticket in there. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Weekend. Yeah, have a good cruise. All right, thanks.
This flight heading to Phoenix, Southwest Airlines flight 117 at 737-800. Yeah, we normally don't serve on a Saturday. Back in the day we used to when we first started, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity to see the first time the Korean Air livery here at LAX on the beautiful 747-8 Intercontinental. Just an opportunity you can't pass up here on a Saturday. So glad you guys tuned in today. Of course, we'll get a really up-close shot of that new beautiful paint job on the Korean Air 747 coming up within the hour.
4099 left turn Victor, runway 24 left. Left turn Victor, first 24 left, 49 yes. 24, 27 LA tower, runway 24 right quarter. Right quarter. 51417, waiting for outside. Roger. Runway 49 and a half, light cross, runway 24 left, Victor, contact ground plane. That's the light cross, 4 left, ground point 65, that's 49.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2769 coming in from Seattle, 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2427 coming in from Denver on the 737 MAX 8. Looks like we also have KLM flight 601, 787-10 Dreamliner. 13 minutes out, possibly a north side arrival on 24 right.
Upwards 117, 134, 10 on a Delray, runway 24 for takeoff. Oh, that's Delray. For left, Southwest 117.
I tell you, I enjoyed that.
Your head's in the shot, Rita. Thought of a new t-shirt. Rita, your head's in the shot. Rita, your head is in the shot. I like that t-shirt. Oh, Rita. Oh, Rita.
Sorry, 9324 inbound. United 324, LA Tower 30.
Our next up, Southwest Airlines coming in from Denver, followed by United Airlines Flight 324 coming in from SFO and an A320. I'm just going to pull out the audio cord real quick. You probably won't hear anything just for a quick second. I do hear a buzz. I just want to maybe reset everything.
Victor Cross Runway.
Still hearing a buzz. All right. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. Looks like KLM heading to the south side here today. United Airlines Flight 38, flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10, Dreamliner 22 minutes away. So Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Looks like it's on time for a 12:30 departure, so about 45 minutes away. We should also have Asiana A380 Super. That is 12:10 departure, so should be having the A380 followed by the Queen taking off here on the north side within the next 30-40 minutes. Then we'll probably shut down today's stream and see you tomorrow. SWAT Cats with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Launch date April 12th, 1981. 12:04 UTC, 7:04 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Space Shuttle Columbia STS-1 blasted off on this day with John Young and Robert Krypton on board. Only 2 days in orbit. 1981. Wow. I'm sure I saw that as a kid. SWAT Cats, thank you so much. Look at that, Spooky Cindy favorites on Facebook. It was the first thing I looked at, Facebook. It just popped up. I don't even think I follow you, Spooky Cindy. She took some screenshots from our live feed and put them on Facebook, telling everyone to watch. We're live currently. Thank you so much, Cindy. Julio gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Julio. It's a little lull going on here. Hope you guys are all having a great Saturday so far.
Tower 4538, 4 RNAV, Zulu 24, Roger flight 3824, LA Tower 12509, runway 24, land. Berlin, runway 24, flight 38.
Allison asking, did you all hit the like button? Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. We're approaching the noon hour. Of course, the noon hour is where we'll see Asiana A380 as well as the Korean Air Queen going to be taking off here on the north side. Of course, we're all here. Don't get me wrong, we love our regular plane spotting, but we're all here today. We're live here today to see the new Korean Air livery. And so far, I think the reviews are good. I think everyone likes it, especially everyone that was here seeing it with their own eyes. I knew that was going to happen. You know, I've been saying that for many weeks now, because I said yesterday, I said, you know, there's a lot of videos, there's a lot of photos all over social media in different kind of environments, at night, backlit. Some of the best video I ever saw was when they had the launch party. Of course, they had massive lights shining on that paint. So that was the first time I realized that maybe some of those photos that we've been seeing on social media are not really showing off what this livery has to offer. So today was the day we saw it with our own eyes, and everyone that was here with me at the parking garage, even you guys in the chat, were all saying, wow, that was okay. We think we like it. We think we like it now. We think we like it. But I've been saying that the whole time. I said, wait until we see it with our own eyes, with our own camera, then we'll form an opinion. And today was the day. and I think we like it. I think Mikey likes it. Mikey likes it. Yes. Where is Mikey? Where's Mikey? Mikey likes it. Remember Mikey? Checks? Mikey likes it. Some of you younger guys are like, what? Mikey? Who's Mikey? Did you get a new assistant there, Kevin? Mikey?
So at 5658 LA Talk, 1240, runway 124 right.
Oh, Kevin Jackson says, I don't, boring compared to the current livery. I don't know about that. Granted, they could have thrown in a little bit of metallic red in that. I'll say there was probably some room for some red. Red could have been thrown in there, but that blue, I got to tell you, and we'll see it when it comes up here in a matter of many minutes from now. You'll get a really good look because the sun is perfect at the angle right now to show off how beautiful that color blue is. Oh, Life cereal. Oh, that's right, Life. I said checks. Oh, I used to love Life cereal. What was it about Life cereal? It just had a certain healthy but goody taste to it. They put probably a lot of sugar on that, didn't they? Ooh, Life. Oh, that is good cereal. I'm hungry for breakfast. Poor Mikey. He was being fed some cereal, and everyone was watching him to see if he liked it.
24 exit to landscape station.
Sheep livery, flight 3824 coming in from Portland, and that A320 Neo. This Delta A321 Neo heading to Seattle, flight 1045. Followed by Delta 413 heading to Minneapolis in an A321. Got WestJet heading over to the party there on Echo. Flight 1697 heading back to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, just 8 minutes out, north side arrival. And Delta Airlines flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, E35900, just 15 minutes out, also a north side arrival.
13 RNF, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF, clear for takeoff, 24 left, open closure. Flight 1697.
Looks like possibly we've got Turkish Airlines, flight 179, coming from Istanbul, 787-9 at Dreamliner, north side arrival, 7 minutes out.
Runway 24 left. Up at 624 Whiskey Charlie, LAX warning, clear through Alpha airspace, 4 liner south, maintain out of below 150, LA altimeter 300, stay altitude.
Should be clearing all those planes across up to 24 left.
Up to 413, contact, so got him. Clear Delta 430.
Now WestJet going to be rolling it down to 24 left.
Southwest 212, LA Tower, runway 24, plane traffic will cross on field. Runway Southwest 212. 4 Whiskey Charlie, traffic departure south, heavy volume 777, constantly terrible. United 38 heavy visual before with 8, go traffic hold position, crossing with 24 London, ground 165, crossing, ground 65, go with 56, 58, crossing with 24 London, being contact ground point 65, traffic hold position, 24 London, off, go, question 16, so got departure, departure, United 38 heavy, LA 401, 0124, right quarter lane, 4 right quarter lane, and 38. Delta 4 Whiskey Charlie, the heavy Boeing 777 to your left. Delta 4 Whiskey Charlie, leaving Los Angeles Alpha airspace to the south. Services terminated, squawk VFR for the change route.
All right, up next, we got that United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
212, 10 on up, Delray, runway 24 left, perfect.
Also, Delta Airlines flight 501, A350-900 popping up on the radar. We'll be heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Should be a north side at takeoff. Turkish going south.
Your flight 3824 cross full up the Yankee contact.
Let's head back out to the east. Our next arrival is the heavy.
Stop. 12 contacts, so got a margin. Margin. 12. 1780, runway 24 left and 1 at the wait, waiting for 1.
Line up away, 24 left. 17.
Kevin, don't break any more equipment. Officially, afternoon here in the Southland, 12:01 p.m. All right, 12 o'clock hour. The hour we've been waiting for. We will see the Korean Air new livery taking off here on the north side. By the way, where is Kevin's sunglasses here today? It's bright up here. I'm not wearing any sunglasses here today. I need my sunglasses. I forgot my sunglasses today. All right. You know what? On second hand, I don't want my sunglasses because I want these eyes to see that Korean Air livery with no filter. No filter, right? All right, it's coming up, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax.
Line up away, 24 left.
So 1782, RNAV Del Rey, 4 left, good takeoff.
Good takeoff. RNAV Del Rey.
Turn and burn it. Turn and burn it.
Contact departure.
Good. 17.
I should be seeing that A350 with Delta pushing back here. That flight was heading to SFO on that 737-700 Southwest Airlines flight 1782. Next arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350-900. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out. Singapore Airlines in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away.
Delta 8 Heavy, is 7 miles per 24 right.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA, wind 250 at 9 or wind 24 right.
Gonna land at 24 right.
Ron and Linda back. Well, it looks like it's a $20 super chat. Ron and Linda, looks like it might have done it twice. Thanks for the Saturday show. I love the Korean livery. The engines still sport the older logo. They do. Say hi to Rita. I'll have to take a look at that when we get a little closer look. Hello, Ron and Linda. Thank you so much.
Takeoff, Skyway 3277.
Are you listening to me? Ron and Linda say hello.
What?
Ron and Linda say hello.
Hello. Nice.
Hello. She says hello back. This parking lot is getting full.
Tower Delta 1715 on the visual for runway 24 right. Jelly Star Heavy Airbus 2 mile final runway 24 right, clear to land. For like, clear to land, so 1715.
Right up next, the Delta A350 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 8.
Departure, have a good day. Down right, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 39 left. Right number 29, spot line in. Up 29, late turn number 2 with 2209, runway 24 noise. Right. Delta 8 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 8 heavy. Cross runway 24 left, and contact ground. Cross 24 left, over ground, 0.65. Southwest 3911, contact departure. Southwest 3911, contact departure, get it. Southwest 3911. So 1580 left, turn approved, cross runway 24 and contact ground point 65. Turn approved, cross 24 left, ground point 5, just
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming from Portland in A319, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Center 60 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240, runway 24 right, clear the lane. Not like 24 right, so you have to do it on.
I have never seen, in all the times I've been here, this parking lot this busy. Everyone's flying out on a Saturday? Really? Why is the airport generally less busy on Saturdays?
131.
But yet everyone's flying out today.
131. 13107. That's 2955 front. That's contact off 165.
All right, Asiana Flight 201, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now lighting up on the radar. Radar.
Contact every call, vision 4X. 6312 LA Boeing 787 2 Alpha, turbulence, runway 24 right, clear the lane.
Rita, get your head out of my shots. That's the newest t-shirt. This is the flight coming up from Osaka, Japan. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner with Japan Airlines.
Center 60 Heavy, cross runway 24 at Yankee, taxi straight ahead on Yankee, short of Charlie. 60 at Yankee, cross 24 left, straight. Center 60 Heavy at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Next arrival here on the north side is Vista America Flight 312 coming from Jackson. It's a Challenger 3500.
4020 LA Tower, wind 2409, runway 24 lane. 24 back, bye bye, 2021.
Unbelievable. So I clipped the video from the AI cameras high atop the H Hotel overlooking the north side is the Korean Air 747 landed this morning 2 hours ago. It now has 22,000 views, 402 likes, 32 shares, and 10 comments. Over on Facebook. 622 likes, 23 shares, and I'm not entirely sure how many views. Let's see. 14,200 on Facebook. So obviously a lot of people want to see what this paint job looks like on the Green Air Queen. As I mentioned, we'll clip today's broadcast highlights, the arrival and takeoff shot on our social media as well. Those clips alone will generate more views than our current live viewers right now. It's amazing. Certainly looking forward to it. It should be happening here shortly. Amazing support from our friend Duranko, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Duranko. Amazing support. Thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships. Super chat. Thank you so much. Queen Creek 2020 says, a couple of months ago I went to Green Air Airlines to buy a plane ticket and said to myself, is this the right website? I'd never seen this symbol before. Once I learned there was a change, I was okay. So their symbol is yin and yang. Yin and yang. And yin and yang is kind of symbolizes a good and bad, and yin and yang and back and forth and stuff like that. So you know, there's been a lot of talk through the years that it looks like the Pepsi logo. I mean, still people say this to this day, and they think that the new logo looks like Diet Pepsi. And I wouldn't be surprised if the fine folks at Green Air just had enough of the Pepsi talk through the years that they said, let's keep the yin and yang, let's just get rid of the red and the blue so it doesn't, of course, balance, yes, Blue Boy 8, thank you, balance in life, yin and yang. And they probably said, enough of the Pepsi talk, we want to stick with that logo, we want to stick with the yin and yang, but we got to do something about it. I wouldn't be surprised, and that's probably why they kept with it and just got rid of the colors. Emily says, plus it's not good for a brand to be essentially be in the shadow of another. Yeah, I mean, I never, until I really got serious into the live portion of plane spotting, I never heard the whole Pepsi logo reference. It wasn't until we started doing the live streams that became more prevalent in the chat. But apparently it's been around for quite some time. I'm not one of those cool kids that knows all the lingo. Yes, the yin and yang has been around a long time. Yes. All right, we got the Asiana A380 Super heading up for a north side takeoff. Should be seeing that tail here shortly. Only means one thing. We'll be seeing that Queen up here shortly as well.
We got 802 LA Tower, like, that's line up and wait till early. Left behind up runway, so the
Wait, did the Queen arrive before the King today, or did the King arrive before the Queen? Didn't this King arrive after the Queen today? How did they turn around an A380 faster than a 747?
Going up Del Rey, wind 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Del Rey,
Singapore Airlines and the Star Alliance Livery Flight 12 coming up from Tokyo Narita 777 at 300 just 6 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side. We've had a few special liveries here today. A couple of Southwest special liveries. We had the retro livery with Horizon Air, Star Alliance now with 777, and of course, what we're all here to see, the new Korean Air livery.
Cross runway 24 left, and then at ground point 65. Good after. Cross the left. Delta 802 cut departure. Departure Delta 8.
I'm getting excited. Getting excited. I'm sensing the Queen. We'll be marching down taxiway Echo here in a matter of minutes. Look at the sun is perfect right now.
Asiana 201 for the wind is 250 and 11. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left. Careful, takeoff. So what's the heading? Turbo, for 380 departure parallel runway, 5011, runway 24 right. Runway 2 left, accelerate. Report to confirm runway 2 right, clear away. Runway 2, hold, then land, lingo, into heavy.
Jeez, we're getting a little turn and burn. Already rolling down to 24 left.
Asiana 201 Super, contact departure. Call 55, 201 Super, continue.
All right, up next, that beautiful 777-300ER, the Star Alliance Livery. Heavy turn left when able, cross left. Roll it. Yeah. To be crossed, runway 24 left. At ground 121.65. On this cross, runway 124 with 65 for 12. Good day. Good day. Across the number 24 left, we'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. It's the moment we have been waiting for. Korean Air Flight 1A, it's heading back to Seoul in that 8-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, lighting up on the radar. Should be heading up here for north side at takeoff within minutes. I'm getting excited. Aunt Sue over here, I'm getting excited. Oh my gosh. Rudy posted his arrival video on Instagram. He was over at the In-N-Out Burger. Go check it out, LA Plane Spotter on Instagram. Nobody gave it to you live like AVL. No, there's no way that Queen is going south now.
First 1550. 24 left, and then contact ground on a foot. I'm going to hold a position. Alright, 24 left, ground on the other side. South 671 LA target after the crossing, runway 24 left, on a way. Left on way south of 671.
All right, so let me know in the chat, if you're in the chat, on a scale to 1 to 10, how excited are you right now watching this? In I guess, how excited are you to see the new Korean Air livery here within a matter of minutes? We can dissect the livery. We can see it a lot longer as she will make her way over here to 24 left. On a scale of 1 to 10, let me know in the chat if you're in the chat. Michael Fontana says 10. Allison 9. Wow, you guys are all excited. Lots of 10s. 11, 12s. 10 plus. Adam Aki says my sale goes to 11. Linda says 100. Well, Linda's here. Thank you, Gary. So a lot of people all saying that scale of 10, that they are super excited. I'm super excited. Should be starting her taxi up here any moment now.
671, departure.
All right, we're all super excited. About the lowest I've seen is 7. That's not too bad. Southwest Airlines Flight 4665, Kevin from Sacramento, 737 MAX 8. All right. Korean Air on the move, heading up here to the north side. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Currently number 5 worldwide tracked on Flight Radar 24. Number 5. Number 5. All right. I'll be looking for that tail. Should be seeing it here shortly. I'm like Aunt Sue over here. I can't control myself. Where's that cheese? Give me some cheese.
Number 24010, that's 21, 4 right, to the land. Better land here, 3210. November, Sarah, leave me on the bomber, about 3 miles. Code, contact Contour.
Now number 4? Yeah, you're right. Number 4, worldwide track. All right, still waiting for that tail. Don't see the tail just yet.
Tower 3210, wind is 230 at 1, gust 21.
see it. I see it. There it is. Ooh, look at that blue. Oh, it just looks refreshing. Is going crazy.
62 turn left, when able, cross the flat. Contact ground point 65.
Haven't seen anything yet.
Left,
Wait
when
until
able,
she's
cross 24. And
closer to 24 left.
Town. Go for Sky 34. Sky 34. Right at SoCal, this conflict from runway 2. You are split away on the winds 2309. Kevin 3438, that's radio slope.
Tower Skies, 34, try and com to 2, wait.
Skies 3438, thanks, stop by.
You can see that metallic in that blue. Definitely taking her sweet time. They're on Echo.
Delta 32 tag, cross runway 2, and then contact ground point 65. 24 left, ground, 65, Delta 27.
Guess she's showing off. Hey, control towers! Look at my new paint job. Hey, everyone at the Delta Club! Look at my new paint job. She's showing off here at LAX for the first time. where you're really going to see the livery.
Go 3438. Before that, so then contact around 46.
Look at that blue. Amazing.
Korean 08,
guys think?
heavy wind 0 at 10, RNAV, Del Rey, 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks like you guys like it. Mikey likes it. And off she goes, heading back to Seoul, now rolling down to 24 left.
Korean 18 in, contact with them. Contact with them, Korean 18.
Off she goes into the clouds. What do we think? I think we all agree. We like it.
Tower Delta 773 heavy visual.
Mr. Cliff with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Mr. Cliff says, beautiful blue paint. Move over, Ita. Or as Kevin says, Ita. I like Ita. Don't get me wrong, but I really do like that lighter blue. Very nice. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Chip. So I wonder if the interior of the Korean Air 747 has a new livery smell. That's a great question there. Blues Boy 8s with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Thanks, Kevin, for bringing us a new Korean livery first on AVL. My pleasure. Glad that we could go live here today. All right. I could stay here all day long. I could stay here all day long. We have we have the afternoon rush. We got the Lufthansa Queen. We got all the A380s. But if I'm going to be back out here tomorrow for the big Sunday show early in the morning, Kevin needs to call it quits. I said I was just going to be out here for a couple hours, and it turned into 4 hours. 4 hours we've been live. How did we go 4 hours? Okay. See that A350 out there? You'll see one tomorrow. There's no way I'm staying any longer. All right, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. And we'll see you for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific back on the south side. 2 thumbs up for the Korean Air new livery. I think all of you agree. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods for popping in here today as well. And we'll see you guys for the big Sunday show tomorrow. All right, from all of us here, good night, everyone.